Yeah, so this is a super late night stream for me. I was saying this is either a late night stream or an early morning stream. And who's to really say if right now, 3:30 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning, I instinctively say the morning, but like it's still night. Like it's still dark. It's people like I don't know. I don't get it. 6:40, so for an East Coaster, huh? I think by 6:40. Oh wait, you 6:40 p.m. Sorry. Holy shit. I got that wrong. That's like some Australian time or something, man. No, that's maybe like UK. I don't even know. I'm over here pretending like I know. I have zero clue where that's from. It's May 16th here too. Tomorrow I've got this, gotta go do a photo shoot that we've been planning for like a month. Problem is it's at the end of the day, so I'm gonna make sure that I get some rest before the event starts so I don't end up like passing out. I remember one time I was at a friend's birthday party and it was just like at the end of the night and I just fell asleep on the damn couch. Where'd the dog go? What are you doing over there? $200 damage. $200. Interesting. So 2, 4. It's doing the triple attack. Gets me about like 115 extra damage. I don't think I need to lead with the big attack. I can still use the tiny attacks. Oh boy. This damn photo shoot that I've got to do, I've been stressing about all month. I don't think I prepared enough for it either. So, yeah, Guile is kind of strange. He's got an area effect attack, but if he doesn't land every attack, he doesn't get the stamina points or whatever, the level up points for it. So dumb. But I guess I'm going with Giga Chad Guile over here. As my final teammate. I don't know what else to put, man. So this weapon does auto criticals. Power seal, huh? Fuck. They're just dropping power seals left and right. I'm just gonna put 3 power seals on this fucker. Attack power, hit percentage, magic power up? Nah. It's an extra 4 attack. I mean, this is just disgusting. Surge is just a monster now. I'm glad they didn't go with the trope of turning Surge into a cat person the entire game. I don't like those design choices in some RPGs you see. Like, you know, some sort of cataclysmic thing happens. What are you doing, dog? And the character is forever changed in a bad way. Like, I've said it before, but like Final Fantasy IX, Princess Garnet being called Dagger. She only needed to be called Dagger for a little bit, but then if you name her Dagger, she's just called Dagger the rest of the game, and that's just such a downgrade. The funny thing is, you can just name her Garnet again, and it's like, yeah, Garnet. Or maybe you could like name her Garnet with 2 T's at the end, and she's just a different person now. What's up, dog? Alright, want to jump on? Go ahead. Jump. Jump. No way. $820 fucking 2 damage. 3 power seals on him. All I can think of is Palpatine. Putting 3 power seals on him. Dog, you're licking my hand. Don't do it. These things don't have any good loot. Yeah, my leader's just way too strong now. Can't go that way, huh? So I have a feeling this is 2300 AD if this were Chrono Trigger. I think we're back in 2300 AD. Or the area that was from 2300 AD. Actually, I don't even know. The timeline's a bit scuffed. $902. We're getting to ridiculous levels of damage. This is the Umbrella Labs. We're at the end of the game. Security level lock 2. Please release lock. I mean, I'm trying to. Shit. Yeah, they all just dropped the crafting material. Useless crafting material. Haha, Guile. You suck. You know, this guy's attack just isn't that good. But then again, like, nobody in this game really has great attack. From what I've seen. Except, of course, the leader who's like 3 characters in 1. Probably more. His damage output is probably more than 3 characters. Or maybe about 3 characters. Doing 900 damage with 1 attack. Now that's wild. Hi. And he's just one-shotting things with level 2 attack. Hilarious! I mean, he just killed 3 motherfuckers in 1 turn. He missed. So, I did 126 damage with Guile. My leader did 900 with him. 1 attack with my leader did 900. 1 attack from Guile did 125. $130. Noobs. 900. The imbalance in the leader here. Leader super imbalanced. All right. Oh, hold on. What did I just see there? That's the main world. You know, for a second I thought I saw the Chrono Trigger world. Originally, El Nido was nothing but ocean. The El Nido archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. Planned to include islands blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle, the development of elements using the energy of the natural world, the distribution of memory terminal devices called the Records of Fate that could monitor and guide people's lives. The research center staff who had their memories of the future erased left the center and began a life outside amidst nature. It's how Fate's paradise came into existence. For over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left the research center. Everything was in perfect harmony. This is until 14 years ago, when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. So that's Surge. He came into, I mean, it's blatantly obvious, but the flame on the night of the storm. So on that storm at the beginning of the game, the first hour of the game, he came in contact with the frozen flame somehow. Just washed up on shore. Okay, cool. Where was the lock release for the elevator again? My mind's been blanking out lately. Right here, buddy. Alright, there was 2 places to search. I'm gonna search back here first. Enter lock release code. Fucking no. It's like the laundry machine. There's a mysterious being inside. You have to bring someone here that knows what this is. A mysterious being, huh? Does he want to join my party? There's a lot of combos for this, isn't there? Whoops. Time Fortress Chronopolis. I probably don't need this, but this guide is telling me to put somebody on my team. Damn it, I did it again. This cannot be. This is the ancient superweapon that was under development in Poor. But what is it doing here? It looks complete. How the hell am I supposed to know to put this guy on my team for this game? Convolution. This game has been very convoluted in a lot of ways. Over the course of my playthrough, I've been saying this to myself silently. Like, yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? I guess the game wants you to kind of, every time you play, to have a new experience depending on who's on your team. Maybe like, oh, look at this, you can get this thing if you had this person on your team randomly. And considering there's multiple endings, you know, that's why I think that that's a thing maybe in this game. Because I think that's their intention the entire time. But I don't like that. This game would have been better if I think each character had more prominence in the story. That's for you, buddy. I still haven't equipped that one guy, Norris's top shot. Snake fangs. I don't know. One, two, three, four. Let's try four. I don't know. It's gonna be drastically hard to do. There's only like, 100 combinations. Okay, I don't know what that does. Temporarily annuls foe's physical attacks. Actually, this is very good. Covers a used element for reuse. I don't know what that means. Only if innate color is yellow. Oh, this is just for the yellow guys. Oh, that sucks. So was that the only purpose of this area? You were the definition of a lapdog. Drobik looks kind of cool. Kind of like some cybernetic, like, killing machine. That's kind of a neat occupation, or whatever he is. To be fair, I don't really like Guile that much. His accuracy just blows, and his best attack is the area of effect attack. He's got high magic stats, so maybe he makes a good healer. Surge way too powerful. So this isn't like the first time I've seen a storyline kind of like this, where humans are kind of, I don't know, they like they populate the earth. Because that's what the other dialogue said in that one room. Model of a brain analysis. Trying to search things and search doors and grab items in this game is so annoying. The way I'm just sliding off the wall here. I want to see this, please. Model of brain behavior. Model of lower animal brain. Brain evolution, huh? The life forms on this planet developed from single-celled microorganisms to protozoans. And from fish to amphibians, from reptiles to mammals, and eventually to humans. Beginning with the cerebral neocortex, which only exists in higher animals, the anthropod brain enlarged at an accelerating pace until it became the human brain we know. Could the reason for the abnormal development of the human brain be the biological contamination caused by Lavos? So Lavos caused human life, even though, no, there was already humans in Chrono Trigger when he crashed down. It then follows that human are really a heterogeneous life form, or a form matter as far as the planet is concerned. Good day, Pluskin. See if this is cool enough to drink now. My intuition is telling me this shit is still burning hot. Got a dog on my lap. This dog is in the mood for destruction right now. Humans are a sudden mutation caused by the contact with Lavos, an alien life form that tells this place from space. That is why humans are biologically speaking unbalanced and incomplete. Internally inconsistent and disconnected human existence is plagued by contradictions, an incomplete species torn between love and hatred, whose very being is self-contradictory. Well, maybe if we had more Lavos, we could fix that problem. Control human emotions by using neurotransmitters. It means by manipulating the nerve transmitters inside their brain, it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans. Fate uses the records of fate to connect directly to the brains of the humans with whom they come in contact. Fate not only imprints what actions the humans should be taken to their brains, some sort of like plot twist, It also rewrites their personalities and feelings. Rewrites their personalities and feelings. Reminds me of Guardian Forces in Final Fantasy VIII, where you would kind of fuck up their memory in a way from using them. Memory scanning and imprinting is not that difficult a thing. As a matter of fact, it's possible to stimulate... memory... Okay, so... I think that's the plot twist that Lynx was trying to say to Surge. Yeah, you don't remember anything? Maybe because his mind was, like, wiped or something. These are all the electric signals that flow around the circuitry of the brain. After all, the vessels of flesh can now be reproduced through cloning. And the soul stored within these fleshy vessels can be simulated as well. So one could even go as far to say that death itself no longer exists. However, this comes at the cost of the destruction of the individual, the loss of variation. In which case, is there truly life where there is no death? Good question. Does life even exist if there's no such thing as death? I don't know. I'd say so. I mean, if science came in there and allowed people to kind of live forever, I think generally, I mean, you can't have death without life, but... Alright, what do we have here? Nostrum? It's really sad how weak my other two teammates are compared to Surge. Pathetic. Leave it to JRPGs to have like the weirdest storylines. In most cases, it's like killing God or something at the end of the game. Oh yeah, you gotta kill God, but God's like this weird maniacal fuck up, not godly thing, but it's God at the same time. It's weird. The DNA records. The DNA records are poems and music. Adenine and thymine, guanine and cytosine, rhythm and melody. Those amino acids. Perhaps the DNA of the ones who make contact with the flame is recomposed by the sound they generate within. Wonder if life forms are just dreaming in an endless flow of music. Bit of foreshadowing there. Labos. An extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. On the timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy up until the day of the destruction known as the apocalypse. There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Zeal came into contact with Lavos. That fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Zeal disappearing from the surface of the planet within the space of a single night. I forgot what Zeal was in Chrono Trigger. I don't remember. However, the very existence of the ancient civilization of Zeal has never been proven, so the theory cannot be confirmed to this day. On some timelines, Lavos appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 1999. On some timelines, Lavos appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 1999 and brought the world to ruin. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was heading, and through their actions rewrote time. Yeah, so why is there a part 2? Fucking time traveling games. It's the thing with time traveling games, or just time traveling movies. Well, if it was a profitable like first game or profitable movie, you can just say, well, you know, time traveling fucked everything up, so you got to time travel again for part 2. And that's, if you think of Terminator, that is the exact goddamn plot of Terminator. Humans and reptiles. 65 million years ago, the reptiles who evolved from reptiles have developed their own unique civilization. This was long before the ancestors of humans who evolved from primates had developed their civilization. Excavations carried out at the central continent of Xenon have revealed that the reptiles already had advanced architectural skills in the prehistoric era. The Lavos descent to the planet's surface and the Ice Age this brought rang the death knell for the reptiles and their civilization. After that, the reptiles slowly disappeared from the stage of history. However, in the distant past, humans could have been defeated in the contest of evolution. We evolved past you, you schmucks. And the reptiles could have continued to develop. It is not unthinkable that such a timeline could exist in another dimension. Everything's purely a problem of possibilities, and the world is only stabilized by the viewpoints of the ones who observes it. That's a reptile. Oh shit. Raptor Jesus. Very nice. Let me get to a safe spot and I can maybe engineer some more stuff. I don't know what to make. More rainbow mail? Only personnel registered as arbiter may enter. The experiment will begin soon. Please withdraw to your designated positions. We will do the same in the case of an emergency. I don't want to fight any more of these damn robots. Everyone gather around. Let's see. In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Luca indicated that possibilities of time travel through the use of a time egg. You know, I didn't get to use that time egg on my playthrough of Chrono Trigger, like last month. Utilize miniature black holes. Yeah, I didn't get to use it. I beat the game not knowing that I was about to beat the game. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still the subject of intense debate, and no conclusions have been made. Black holes. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transform that singular point which pulls in everything else into a ring formation. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between various space-times. Oh, so that's what we were using to time travel in Chrono Trigger. Time eggs may have already existed during the reign of the ancient dynasty we heard legends about. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this ourselves. The legend says they altered time using a time egg. That's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty ever existed. So this game wasn't made by Squaresoft, was it? Wasn't this game made by a different dev team or something? How? The experiment should be starting soon. Maybe it didn't, I don't know. It's kind of like Xenogears and how Xenosaga wasn't made by Squaresoft as well. Made by what, Monolith? A long time ago? It was called Monolith. It's been a while. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in the barren sea of El Nido, we built artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This was all done to facilitate our top secret research. But now our research is about to come to its end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's just a matter of time, so everyone should keep up their good work. Chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't, and we'll have to hold off until he gets back. Time is not absolute but elastic. It is both relative and subjective. Individual differences emerge as time changes. Perhaps people, all life forms, exist in their own separate strands of time, in time independent, marching to the beat of its own drum. Ah, ridiculous. Time marching to the beat of its own drum. So not technically going through the future, but just different timelines, maybe? Maybe you're not altering the future, maybe you're just going to a different timeline. The time egg? Was that what it was? Was it a usable item? I thought it was like a key item to do something, some sort of side quest that I just didn't do the side quest of. That was what I thought it was, but I don't know what it was at the same time. I don't remember. I think I probably used it at the beginning. No, I don't want to do this again. Yeah, but that was like, that's the mega elixir plight there. People hoarding mega elixirs in Final Fantasy. We may appear to be a military research center, but the actual subject of our research is time itself. You have time's consent for that? The lost ancient magic civilization of Zeal. What was Zeal? What town was Zeal? Was Zeal where Magus was from, or was that another place? This institution was established under the utmost secrecy by the central government. Good old government, breaking the rules of time and space in their laboratories, those fuckers. We're conducting a simulation on phase shifting. You know, part of me wants us to be controlled by robots, guys. I'm kind of hoping that, like, AI somehow fucking controls everybody and just operates off of the most logical, rational conclusions to everything and stop letting people control things because we are fucking retards. But at the same time, that would be a horrifying outcome. In other words, if you think of Assassin's Creed, the Assassins versus the Templars, basically what I just said was a Templar thing. It was a Templar outcome, where they tried to use, like, the Piece of Eden to control all of humanity, because humans were dumb and stupid. 2Fax0, hello. The only reason I don't think he's a fucking robot is because he's subbed to my channel. That's it. He's also AI, sent by Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg. Oh god, I'll do some work there. I need to get to a save area. I want to use that. I want to use that rainbow shell I got. This guy's just dropped Dendrite. I don't even need that crap. Fight me, bro. Surge way too good. Magnify. Man, they are so hard, so difficult to search things in this game. I really wish they would have straightened a lot of stuff out in game development during the dev days when they were developing this game. Like, oh, you know, it's kind of hard to search people. Ah, fuck it. Chief said he was going out for a walk. Probably by the docks somewhere, gazing out to the sea. What? Okay. So I posted a picture in Discord of, I let my friend use my podcast setup. I got that shit back and working again. Took forever because it's such a pain. You know, I really wish that I had a taste for messing with my tech the way I used to. Something, I don't know, at some point I just got really sick of, let's say, troubleshooting broken tech pieces. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? At some point, I became almost phobic of it. So that entire setup has just been broken for like quite a while. It's not even fully working, to be fair. Let me go over here really quick. Okay, I was wondering what would happen to that door. It was just straight up like barred. It's not even a door. It's graphics painted to be a door that isn't a door. It's impassable. Hold on. When is Chrono Cross finished? Yeah, I posted a setup from behind. No, I really like this guy's fucking... God damn it, I might order some of those. Here. Some of you that are too scared to join. Take a look at that. I might get those microphone stands that he's got. I kind of like them. The thing I don't like is that they're standing on the desk. Oh, I got 2 rainbow shells. Okay, so I can make 2 prism mails. Best armor in the game, I think. Raises defense by 1. I mean, it feels like such a waste. She raises his by 4. I'm not sure why. It did raise it by 4. I'm just smoking crack right now. Oh, this guy needed a prism rod. Shit. Extra 5 attack? We'll take that. A little bit of hit percentage, too. This is such a weird game because... Let me take a look outside. For whatever reason, a helmet in this game, as opposed to every other game on the planet, is considered an accessory. Let me go out. The Time Research Lab, which served as the foundation of this research center, appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300 AD and was headed up to the scientific genius Balthazar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. We've continued his work. Wasn't he like the Sage of Time or some shit like that? We've continued his work and have come this far. Our work is almost complete. Well, it's about time I headed back. The experiment's about to begin. I don't need to save again. The record of fate is exposed. They opened that shit up, man. Two worlds that are so close in nature, yet so far removed from one another, exist in separate dimensions. These worlds are under the constant observation of and are guided by the main computer of Chronopolis, Fate. Fate has been manipulating the world in which El Nido lies in order to avoid any major changes. See, this is some JRPG storyline shit right here. This is like the quintessential JRPG storyline. JRPG, like, I don't know. Not necessarily wacky, but close to wacky. Like these kind of far-fetched. Not far-fetched in a way, but kinda. It's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, the JRPG flavor, for sure. Fate has been manipulating the... It's like, it's so not relatable. You know? Like, this is not relatable to, like, a storyline me and you would experience in everyday life, right? It's so just, like, really just out there. Most storylines, you know, they resemble some sort of, like, something relatable about human culture. Like, oh, save the girl. Okay. Yeah. Kill the bad guy. Save the girl. This is about some fucking computer that's like manipulating the planet. What the shit? Fate has been manipulating the world in which El Nido lies in order to avoid any major changes to the history it knows. If an event on El Nido influences the main continent, the year 2040, 2400 in which Fate exists would change. I don't get it. This paradox could potentially lead to great disaster. The records of Fate's terminals collect data from around the world and input guidance directly into the minds of its users. In this covert manner, Fate is able to control the lives of people without them knowing. Guided by Fate, the people of El Nido had lead harmonious lives. In a sense, so it's kind of like a government, I guess. It's what a government does. You think about governments and human society, I'm trying to like relate this to what this essentially is at its core. It's kind of like a government. It's like an overbearing government. In a sense, they are nothing more than puppets of Fate. An instruction to the young girl in Arnie 01 to give up going to the main continent to become a poet. An instruction to the man in Arnie 2 to give up on becoming a fisherman. Oh, this is what the things of Fate are telling them to do when they go in there? Oh yeah, okay. Plan to avoid any point of contact with the main continent so as not to affect history. However, ever since the formation of the Dead Sea 10 years ago, Fate has been unable to intervene directly with World 01. Best Fate could do was to cross the dimensions and receive data through the records of Fate. And with much difficulty, Fate succeeded in binding Miguel to the Dead Sea as a watchman. See, this is where it's kind of like getting confusing here. This is the observation room. This is where we observe the two parallel worlds. Main computer of Chronopolis is called Fate. I thought he was interested in having a rousing conversation, but nope, he wanted to kill me. Die. Card key. So, 01 and 02, that's where this game takes place. On Earth 01 and Earth 02. Fate is a large-scale prototype completed in the year 2300. It integrated the old mother brain computer circuitry into a more powerful supercomputer. So it's kind of funny. The world gets destroyed by lavas, but humans continue to persist, 300 years into the future. What's up, dog? You a good girl? Want to smell my breath? See if I ate any food? I didn't eat anything. I had some bubble gum and chewing gum, technically. Okay, so we got a card key. Card key for where? Maybe, By the way, after this game, I'm going to be playing Resident Evil. Some mods for Resident Evil. It might be the only time I play Resident Evil this entire year. It's going to be a mod as well, so... It'll be a different playthrough for sure. And then... I'm thinking about doing some cooking streams in the coming few weeks, maybe. And those have me really excited. Basically, the only thing that was really stopping me was that setup that I showed, the picture that I showed earlier. Just having that place sorted out so it can be streamable. I'll kill you too. I really dislike how I got a successful hit off... This is one of the reasons I just don't like this game. I got a successful hit with Guile. It's 69% to get a successful level 3 hit. I got the level 3 hit. And then an enemy counteracted with an attack. So now my accuracy bonus is back down to 69. I just think that was such a weird design choice, in my opinion. Alright, let's put our wand right in there. Oh, let's go lightning rod. Okay, we got some sick burns, bro. Fingerprint and retina scan required is one of my project kid. Uh-oh. Please step inside the circle and hold up your left hand. Whoa! Yes, you're just gonna magically have stuff. Analyzing, please stand. Welcome back, sir. Just gonna say some shit like that. Fingerprints, retina, and C-class DNA all clear. Data discrepancy due to aging within permissible range. So it's been a while since I've been here. I've aged. 96% confirmation that this individual is the last registered arbiter. Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. So that is why. So that is why Lynx needed Surge's form. Lynx must be inside already. Yes, along with the frozen flame. Arbiter confirmed. Access granted. Where are we? Is that the frozen flame? Exactly. Hero of people's prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power. The bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. So why does he still have my body? That's the thing. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. So wait, this was from... The frozen flame is something from 65 million BC? It took you so long, you had me worried that you might have perished on the way here. Are you alright? It's no use, I put her soul to sleep. I had to remove any potential obstacles from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? I still don't know. I am the human incarnation of fate. So a robot took on a human form. The living interface of the Fate computer system. This is the JRPG shit I'm talking about. Where it's just like, wah! Like, this is the anime / JRPG kind of wacky storylines. I'm not against it, don't get me wrong, but this is so JRPG. Or put simply, I too am Fate. 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. The night was Uki, and Miguel set out to sea carrying a sick child in their boat. That child was you, Serge. Wazuki. Oh, that was his dad's name, right? After you had been attacked by the Panther Demon. Panther Demon? Who's the Panther Demon again? Your poison wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Termina or even Goldove, so they set sail to Marbule in order to see the stage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm, but they were blown off course and came ashore on this island, where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the systems to power back on, but by then the flame had found you. Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you in the Arbiter. You can't imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. The circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ash tier model circuit aboard with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that the circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ashtier, her last name was Ashtier? Unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic, you might even go as far as to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I don't think it was she who implemented her theory. This was most likely the work of Balthazar, the first curator of the research center. Fate, bring out the traitor, bring out Prometheus. Ah, you have finally released me. Welcome back to you. So you're the real Surge. I've waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Surge, I beg you. Please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. Fate, eliminate him. Affirmative, now eliminating Prometheus. No, you can't. Please, for the future of mankind, for the future of... Say something about Chrono Trigger. Idiot. Destruction to those who oppose the goddess of fate. Lynx, why you? Come, Surge. Titties, though. Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive. Alright, we're fighting Fate. I wonder if this is the last boss. It kind of sounds like it could be. This is different boss music entirely. Well, we're fighting God again. It is a JRPG. Stole it right from Fate. I guess you could say it was fated that I would steal it. Part of me wonders if I can get Surge to kill this person before the countdown goes off. Well, not if he fucking does that. Well, I've never seen this before, so... Okay, the Grim Reapers are first Fate. No, I didn't want to strengthen him. Oh, I'm so angry. I almost want to run away. I'm pissed. Wow, he fucking killed Surge. Oh, fuck that. Okay, I'm gonna try a different strat here. Hmm. Holy fuck. See, now that's a good buff. Looks like a Goron. Damn, that sucked. That was not worth putting myself in -6 stamina. Poor bastard. He killed him before he could do whatever his insta-kill attack. Sad. Surge too strong. Defeat Fate, the mother computer of Chronopolis. No, how could you? I, Fate, the goddess of fate, was not meant to die. Guess he's not really Fate, after all. Where in blazes am I? So she survived. Surge, what happened to me? Aha, that's it. No touches, touche, no ne touche pas. Do not touch it. Kid, I know the feelings you have inside you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself off the cliff of destruction that is your imperative. But s'il vous plaît, kid, do not drag Surge and the others down into your destruction with you. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late, there's no turning back now. Is there no turning back now, dog? Hmm? Come here. Come here. Alright. Water Dragon. Fate has fallen, fate has died. Inconceivable. Hold on. Finally, the time has come. Indeed, the long, endless night shall finally come to an end. So Fate and the dragons had some beef. Earth Dragon, now for mankind. So, what, are these like the real gods? Which dragons are gods? I shall make you bleed. Feel 1,000,000 years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. Reminds me of Xenogears. At the end of the game, you had Deus emerge, kind of like this. I'm gonna guess that's like the final dungeon. Well, it's not. Terra Tower. It's come back to life again. The year 2040, let's say. During a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex. So Chrono Trigger didn't ever talk about the year 2400. It only went up to 2300, so I'm guessing at the year 2400 some fucked up shit happened. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled 10,000 years back in time. Maybe this was Lavos' doing. Maybe he saw the possibility of his being destroyed by the adventures of 1999. Decided to create a new outcome in order to escape destruction, and so when the experiment took place, Lavos pulled the frozen flame back to the ancient past where he was only just awakening. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Yeah, Y2K was interesting. I remember what I was doing on Y2K as well. I stayed home and I was on the internet chat rooms. I could have gone to a party. I was like an 8th grader at that time. Down. But like, I'm just going to play on the internet. And then like, midnight happened, nothing happened. I'm like, okay, whatever. I was still playing on the internet. Nothing happened. And what a dumb reason, too, for everything to have just gotten destroyed, because like the clocks are not going to know what to do on a computer, so it's just going to destroy the computer. Like 1999, it's not programmed to go past that. Yeah. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. That'd be like civilization getting destroyed from that what's that theory called? The oops, this is a little too far out. The paperclip theory, where artificial intelligence is it's in charge of manufacturing paperclips, and as soon as humanity tries to stop it from manufacturing paperclips, it arms all the world's armies and nukes and stuff and destroys everybody so it can continue making its paperclips. It's like a stupid way for everything to get destroyed, and that was like Y2K. It's like, well, the clocks, you see, it's not programmed to go past this 999 thing. Whatever. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Dinopolis, the future city of the Reptites, Azala's descendants, but evolved more closely with the planet. Interesting. So I guess they survived 65 million BC somehow and eluded people for 65 million years. Dinopolis. Just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future. Perhaps our planet summoned Dinopolis back into the past, maybe as a measure. See, this is where things just get really fucking confusing. Maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed away the frozen flame. What actually happened is the Fate used the flame to divide and seal the dragons. And now that Fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again to start their revenge. Okay. Plot twist. We killed the good guy! I've kicked their asses before. It's not like I couldn't do it again. With our powers combined, we are Captain Planet, right? a dragon anymore. It's like a dragonfly now. I feared you would come to this. So she knows a lot about stuff. She's like definitely a notable character in this game. She even asked me if it came to saving her or saving the world, who would I would choose? I'm like, the world? Fuck you, stupid clown. I didn't want to have to fight with you. I'm sure that decision back then, a few streams ago, when she asked me if I would save her or save the world, I'm sure that had to do something with what kind of ending I would get. I chose the world, obviously. I'm gonna chase some sort of fucking clown. Weird. No. Save the world. I didn't want to have to fight with you if it could have been avoided. Uh-oh. Adieu, Serge. Adieu. She went into the frozen flame. Give me a frickin' break. You mean to tell me we were being used all this time? Yeah, seems like it. Damn. What is done, although we may not like it. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. Yes, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. The only problem is, so we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there either. There has to be a way. At least our objective is clear. I do not know how we must find a way. So, like, whatever happened to Kid after that? Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up. Indeed, she's resting at Radius's place. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. There's no sense staying here. Come on, mateys, let's shove off. Yeah. You know, at this point, I don't need to rely on my other party members. They're just there to buff me and to heal me. Or heal Surge, really. Who just does major fucking damage. So buff his attack percentage. That's nice. So what can I put on him? They're just gonna buff Surge. That's all they're gonna do now. I mean, I think that's kind of sad, but that's what this game's gonna... That's like a top-level strategy now. These guys are doing shit damage. Might as well just have them buff Surge and debuff the boss. doesn't need to worry about a whole lot. Search doesn't need to do a whole lot. He just needs to attack stuff. Alright. So where is this mystical tower at? Ah. Terra Tower. Can't enter. Let me guess, I gotta use my my little flying dude to fly me up there. So Surge was at, where was she at again? Radius's place? Where was Radius's place? Radius, where did he live? Was it the Hermit Shack? Masa. Oh, hey, it's the princess. It's the princess. Oh my god, is she like a descendant of what's her name? Marl. Ooh, still hot. Let me see. Whoa, I think you're right. I wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess so. It's probably nothing we can help with anyway. Doreen. Who's Doreen again? Hey, heartless animals. Ah, sis, but the princess is bound by the past, and even we can't bring her back here. Look closely, see that? Hey, it's the time egg. Yes, although it's not in its complete form. Did that girl with the glasses make it? Luca? Probably. Even though what? I didn't read that. Then maybe it'll work. Yeah. Yep, it's you. We're gonna lend you our powers for a little bit. We're sending you back to the past where the princess is trapped. We only have one chance. Take care of the princess. Master Moon! He sent me to the past, huh? So what past are we going to? 65 billion BC, 1999. Technically, this is 10,000 years in the past. Ha! It's that fucking robot from Chrono Trigger. Gato! My man Gato, still alive. Miss Kid and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I am sorry that I lack the power to help you. Fizz. Wait, this is Luca's house from the fucking beginning of the game, from Chrono Trigger. This is Chrono Trigger's Luca's house. A red brooch, huh? 1 damage. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, are you people here to save us? Sorry, too bad, kid. Oh my god, part of me wants to say that just because it's so hilarious. I don't think so, we don't know each other, but anyway, here, take this. Give me a nostrum. Put out the flames. You ought try using Luca's ice gun invention. Sis said she keeps it on the wall in her room, up on the 2nd floor. Thanks a lot, mister. I didn't make it out in time, so... hide there? There's still more of us hiding in the rooms. You gotta help them. Good guys. Wah, sniff. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna be a dick. I'm sure I'm losing loot from doing this. That's the way video games work. It's like you get the most amount of shit for being a good guy. I kind of wish it were always nuanced. Okay, I'm just reading this guide now. It says if I would tell him everything's gonna be okay, I get a fucking rainbow shell. Yeah, of course. Point made? I don't really need rainbow shells anymore, though. YOLO! Oof, I held my breath so long I nearly... Anyway, here, take this as a way of saying thanks. Nostrums. The kitchen is straight through that door. On the right, Granny Lara's old bedroom. Up on the left is Luca's room, but Sis will get angry if you go in there. Hold on. Sorry, Gato. That guy was like the beginning robot from Chrono Trigger that you fight at the festival. RNG was on my side on that one. Surprised there's no kids in this room, you know? Oh, look at the posters on the wall. Sayonara, kid. My leader basically just does auto criticals now. Everything's a critical to him. That's somewhat how the Masamune and Chrono Trigger kind of worked. I mean, it was enhanced criticals, so you'd be like criticaling, I don't know, 1/3 or 50% of the time. It's adorable damage they're outputting, I have to say. Cool, rainbow shell. That floor panel there can be removed. Luca and my friend Kid went in there, but didn't come out. I don't want to go to the right place first. I'm trying to go to the wrong place first. Getting lucky with those level 3 attacks hitting. Alright, Kid. Wow, Misty, you sure are strong. When I grow up, I want to be strong like you. Oh yeah, here, take this. Look at the nostrums. That one kid that gave me a rainbow shell, now that kid I like. I think I should go to Luca's room first. I think the correct way is through this panel, but I don't want to go there yet. Let me go here. I thought this was the area I need to go to. Is this the ice gun? Haste of fire, use the ice gun. Not for children under 12 or the mechanically challenged. Luca. Sorry, Master, this is all the power I have. What the fuck happened to Surge? Receipt for goods received. Don't you children ever touch my space capsule. 1 month, 1 day I failed. I was so close to stabilizing the time axis too. A diva dress. No one can wear that. I don't have any girls on my team. Sorry, Master, that's all the strength I have. Uh-oh, here goes Negan. It's fine, we don't need his ass. Princess Marl to the rescue. Call me sis. Shit. I kind of wonder if Chrono's gonna disappear too. Well, not Chrono. What if his douchebag's name is Surge? Chrono is cool. That's the real man right there. Kid and Auntie Luca. Oops, I mean sis. Kid and Auntie Luca. So I guess Kid was one of the orphans here. It's kind of an interesting plotline. One damage. It's like he tickled me. Was there any other fires in this area? I don't remember. Like, I think this is the only use for this stupid thing I just got. Why do they have all this crap here? I mean, come on, game. A prison key? Nobody using that anymore? There's links. This is where he kills Luca? He called her Lucia or something like that. Kid called her Lucia, but technically it was Luca. Maybe she just said that as because she was that's the name. Kid's name. Ah, shit. That's Kid. Baby Kid, maybe? So I wonder if this is canon, if I saved her, or Surge saved her from death a long time ago. She just doesn't recall. She was just a kid. Probably not even her real name. Real name's gonna be like Marl. Marl Biggest Dickus. Was that the Joker and Harley Quinn? Kind of. Kind of. It's burning. Our home is burning. Luca, all my friends. Why did this happen? You know, I would have preferred if this game would have gone into this like Chrono Trigger storyline a lot earlier. I think it's far interesting than the horseshit that they did at the beginning of the game, and like 75% of the game. Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm going to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I have ever loved has gone far, far away. She loves me? Oh, shit. Did I accidentally say no to her? Ah, fuck it, I don't care. I'm such a good guy. Your cheek is wet. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? Where did you go? No, come back. Don't leave me, please, no. Don't leave me all alone. Well, sorry, kid. Serge, how you been? I'm right here. Thank goodness, this must be the power of Serge's love. Ho ho ho. Ah yes, kid. Lucia is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Wait, I thought she died. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you rest here for the day. I'm not gonna have Kid on my team. What? My wound? Link stabbed me. What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear. And when I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate, let's go. She's an Aussie. Okay. I might be able to actually beat this game, maybe, this stream, maybe, if I stop being a pussy and stream for like 6 hours. Been doing like 3-hour streams. Alright, so where do I go now? Viper Manor. What the hell? Why? These guys are like level 1. And these treasures have respawned. I kind of wonder what's in it. It's probably going to be like iron. I hope this leads to Viper Manor. It's like the long, painful way I shouldn't have taken. I'm too stubborn to go back. The long way. Let's go say hello to the stables. Oh, I'm missing some shiny dew. This is probably the last one. I don't know what shiny dew. Yeah, I think making the ultimate weapons of this game is kind of stupid. I might be able to actually make Sea Charm. How many of these do I have? I can disassemble these plates here. Hmm. Okay, so now everybody's got Prism Mail and their best weapon. Now we just need to make Prism helmets. To be fair, I'm probably not going to switch party members. This is probably going to be my endgame party here. So making, like, more weapons, I just don't need to do. So... Well, that kind of blows. My boat is stuck there now. Who thought of this? forget where the lab is here in Viper Manor. I think it was the store. Hmm. Guy's still sleeping. Dude, this place is cleared out. Didn't this manor get destroyed as well? Maybe that was in the old world. Or the first world. Like this place turned to rubble. One world, maybe it wasn't this one. It's locked. Hmm. Oh god, you. Worthless character, no story arc. I just do not remember where that part of the lab was. Oh, here it is. The very last fucking door I could check. Here's something I want to give kids. So at first I thought, who was Lucia again? Oh yeah, that's this person. They're not actually Luca. I said earlier, Lucia, wasn't that like... No, it's a different person entirely. She wants to give something to a kid. I've been waiting, kid. There is something I want to give you. I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you. You knew Luca. Here. My dear kid, how are you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman and are raising a happy family by now. I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also caught up in some sort of historic crisis as a result of all of this, but anyway. A long time ago, we, my friends and I, that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world and in how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. So it's kind of irresponsible if you think about it. How freely we could be in changing the time. It's one of those, like, there's this quote. I forgot who said it. It was Jeff Goldblum, character in Jurassic Park. The scientists were too busy thinking if they could do it rather than thinking about whether they should do it. So changing the flow time, well, it's nice you can change the flow of time, but should you be changing the flow of time? But in that case, I guess. Then again, there's this part 2 to the game, so who knows? Sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. What has become of the future that was supposed to have existed? Where did the time go? Is now no longer to exist. Allowed to exist. It is true, thanks to our altering the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering, but when you think about it, we also caused the deaths of so many that were meant to have come into existence in the timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering further along in the new future we created. This is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I've had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time just like we did and try to kill or capture my friends and me. So even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, know what was meant to happen will happen, and that I was always prepared for the worst. Oh, but don't you dare think that great Luca is going to go down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, because it's gonna find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long time ago, in the distant past. But she was the complete opposite of the you in this timeline, so quiet and gentle. Who? Someday I'll tell you about her when you are ready to know of your real name and heritage. Most likely it's gonna be fucking Marl's. I'm not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. I know that no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps he has already found you and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello, Janus. Oh, fuck. You're telling me I'm a descendant of Magus? Janus is Magus. Magus, please take good care of my little sister for me. Little sister for me. Who the fuck is Magus? Surge? There is so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything is okay. We will overcome whatever woes may occur, that's for certain. Later, when you're all grown up, I'll come visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Well, anyway, kid, till we meet again. Forever and ever your friend, no matter which timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier. P.S. Cut out that tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful young lady one day, or the name isn't Luca the Great. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. Can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world. Received rainbow shell. Okay. I mean, come on. I'm trying to open the door. Like, looking at it point blank, you just can't do it in this game. Opening doors is like a Zelda puzzle. You fucking do it. Alright. The boat's over there. I'm hoping I don't need the damn thing. So, oh, I'm missing some fun stuff here. Some shiny dew. Who drops shiny dew? You know, I should go get the damn boat. Ah, fuck this game. Jeez. It literally trapped my boat over there. Quickly come over here. Need to get Kid out of my party. This is not the place I wanted to be. Okay, I'm gonna farm some ingredients here. I need some dew. I think that might be... Maybe it's green. I really don't like anything about the summoning process in this game. From the way you get it, to the way it's introduced, to what it's for. Trying to even use it offensively. All right. Shiny dew is exactly what I needed. Okay, I was hoping it would be this over the green one, whatever shiny. I'm gonna grab a few more elements here. Might as well. So the way, if no one knows, the way you do this basically is you need to kill 4 enemies with the summon. Or you need to kill enemies with a summon and you get a special item for it. It's really stupid. It's nonsensical, silly, dumb. I don't like it personally, but whatever. So if these guys have 4 enemies, it's better than 2 enemies, right? For farming purposes. So I'm running away. The amount of bad luck I'm having here. Spawning 2 and 1. Holy fuck.
A new record!
The RNG, baby.
Oh my god!
Finally, shit. Alright, so who's going up next? Thank goodness. It's such a delicate process getting to a place where you can summon. Holy fuck, they didn't interrupt it. Shiny salt, huh? Hmm. Oh my god. I was scared as fuck right there. Okay, let's go. God damn, that did a shit ton of damage. Okay, so shiny soots. don't think I need too much more, to be fair. I could probably leave. So, shiny embers. I don't know what an ember is. I guess it's fire. Whatever, I got more fire. I'm thinking... Kung Fu shoes, really? He might be a better healer if I put Magic Seal on him. Basically, they're just here to help the leader. You just have nothing but power seals on him. I'm pretty happy with this. So I can make up to 3 more rainbow shell items if I can get 3 more rainbow shells, and that's about it. To be fair, I'm low on gold. I couldn't craft another one if I wanted to. Maybe I'll get enough gold to craft one more thing, and that's maybe if I want to give somebody a weapon. Like Kid. A new dagger or something. Kind of it. Alright, let's go back to the main world. Some green tea, fellas. Good for you. Hmm. If I had no more stone helmets, bullshit. By the great dragon gods, the sacrarium of the divine dragonfall still exists and it seems functional. Just as the legend of old says it would be. What a blessing. By utilizing its power, we may be able to create the Chrono Cross here. By placing the two pieces of the dragon tier. Two pieces of the dragon tier. Tier of hate and the tier of love on these stands. Well, that was easy. Obtain Chrono Cross, the rainbow aligned element. So, what is the Chrono Cross? Doesn't really tell you if it's armor. Just a key item. The ultimate long-lost element of the 7th color attribute. Title drop. Hold on. Do I have any? No, I don't have my... Well, here. Title drop. They dropped the Chrono Trigger title earlier as well. This guy's just vanished. You know, I thought I was going to do something good here, like a boss fight. No, you just kind of walk up, grab the damn thing, and it's over. Kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 2, the remake. At the end, where there's just like a G-Virus. At the end of the lab. Mostly because I'm sure they just didn't want to do anything interesting because of time constraints and budget constraints. And then Leon grabs the G-Virus and he's like, huh, that was easy. I'm like, yeah, it was. I kind of wonder why they did that. Is it an accessory? Holy fuck. So I have to get rid of saints in order to do that. Alright, well, that's interesting. So I could go off and go get like level 7 limit breaks, we'll call them, for irrelevant characters. I'm going to pass on that. Oh, goddamn, that was for free. A deluge. What does that even mean? Is this the Chrono Cross doing something? That's weird. The ding sounds. Wait, Stina's still on my party? Ah, crap. I have no idea what's going on. Is it more convoluted nonsense the game doesn't tell you about? No way, that fucking killed me? You know, for a second there, I thought something was happening. Luckily for me, autosave exists. I don't know what to use the rest of my, these rainbow shells I'm gonna be getting. Wow, okay. So what exactly is going on? I just don't get it. So I've got another rainbow shell. I can make something. I don't know what the fuck, man. Oh, there's a spaceship here? I mean, the game doesn't even tell you this. This is one of the things I just don't like about this game. They give you all these stupid worlds to search, these areas to search that are just completely pointless. And then all of a sudden there's something to do there at some random interval. You have to use the cross on a certain boss. I'm gonna hit him with the frog summon, basically. Killed him with a water element. Shiny Dews, I got 3 of them. Damn, 2 rainbow shells, huh? Ding! No, it fucking died.
Okay.
Wow, 0 damage. Hmm. So that fully healed me. That actually increased my stamina. I kind of saw that up on the corner of my eye. Okay. How many of those am I going to need? Turn red. Turn foe's attribute ally attacks red. I wonder if that will do it. Turns my... I wonder if that will do it. Nope. Too bad I don't have any fire characters to just burn them. Dude, this is more powerful. Okay.
Impressive.
I'm actually very surprised you can cast spells underwater. Fire spells, that is. It will not open. Is this Starkey's ship? We have to bring Starkey here. So I removed a whole bunch of their stuff. I don't remember what I had here. Cool, I can put my saints back. I haven't tried blue whale yet. So now I just don't know what I want to make. I've got 2 rainbow shells. To be fair, I barely have enough money. I kind of like Starkey. I want to give him a gun. Want a rainbow gun? There you go, my little guy. Starkey's ship is in this world not broken. Ship in this world not broken. Starkey, am happy. Could that be the reason why we have air down here? Well, there we go. They explained it somehow. Affirmative. Starkey's ship creates a special force field. Starkey think in the other world, Starkey's ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground but still working. Everything is in order. Navigation system is operational. Starkey's bed is nice and cozy too. Can this take us to Terra Tower? Oh, so this is used to go to Terra Tower, huh? The ship is only big enough to fly Starkey. Ah, it seems like we can fly in here. Then what do you do? Leave it to me. The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that. Maybe we can use this. Starkey may be able to scrounge up more stuff. Starkey will come back later. Easy does it. What's this? It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach this to your boat, it will fly to Terra Tower easily. All we need now is a facility to install it. Remember, there was a dock inside of Chronopolis. A dock inside Chronopolis. Alright, let's be on our way to Chronopolis. Okay, thank you for teleporting me here. Oi, all you have to do is load that thing on the boat, right? What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from spinning out of control. I don't get it, but just hurry it up, okay? Time to work. Phew, Starkey done. What do you mean done? All you did was load in onto the boat. Negative. Not much further now. Bet you never expected we'd end up doing anything like this, did you, Surge? Why were we born? Why do we live? That's what we're gonna find out with our own eyes. Oh, we've got an airship now. It's the ghettoest airship I've ever seen, but we got one. Maybe they should take that sail off. It's not really necessary. Might even be unnecessarily adding friction. So I think this is the last dungeon in the game, fellas. Got Resident Evil tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some Resident Evil mods. One of them is called Resident Evil... What did he say he called it? Origin of Species RE2 mod. And RE3 Lord of Necropolis. So if you guys like mods, it's the first time ever trying stuff like that. Unequip this dude of all his, quote, materia, end quote. You know, I think with that last rainbow shell, I'm gonna make her dagger, kid a dagger. Come on! I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. This stuff is passing, man. I totally didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom, guys. That's what I'm actually going to go do. Where's my button here? This works fine. Foofa. Okay, let the dogs outside as well, so they're gonna go do their business while I game. Like a responsible guy. The ochre lands have dried up and withered. Is it your will to choose destruction? Oh. Yeah, this guy's gonna buff the shit out of himself, isn't he? He died from that? I didn't even get done debuffing him or buffing me. The fuck? I kind of wonder what that waste pet is. Sounds like a defense boost. Who's defense? What is that, by 5 points? Too bad I don't have a fire character on me, because then I could cast a fire summon. Yeah, I remember the final dungeon of Chrono Trigger. They were just giving you speed capsules up the ass. That was beautiful. Just maximize your speed from all the enemies that had speed capsules was great. Oh, they also gave you a bunch of like strength capsules too. Got like 100 of those things. And I still got wrecked by the last boss. Dog. Come here. Right, you can just chill for a little bit, okay? She doesn't not want to be here, I don't think. Oh, she's fine with it. Hey, just chill. Run! Oh, it's bullshit. I don't know why this dog does this. She likes sleeping with her head directly like jammed into the crevice of my arm and my chest. Like her face just wedges her face right into my something. Strengthen, huh? You know, this might actually just heal them. I just want to see what this animation looks like. A blue whale. Weird. Hi. Those waist pads are kind of interesting, I guess. What do you want? Defender. Who are defenders again? Oh, that's right. It increases like everything. Defense. Increases defense by 1 point. Evade by 6. Not really that great in my opinion. I mean, it was great maybe 20 hours ago. Oh, shit. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That's like a successful level 3 and level 2 attack combined. For Surge's damage output. All these weird shadows. Ah, okay. That's stupid. The fuck? I wonder what those wing shoes do. Maybe better than Kung Fu shoes? Angel charms. Wow. It goes up super high. What is the point of this? I really wish the background and the foreground didn't blend into each other, where it makes it so hard to figure out what's the path and what's not the path. What's a wall and what's a path. Hmm. Shit. Not tolerating that. Steal missing is the dumbest thing ever. In this game where you can only steal once per battle. Fucking kidding me? Do they know how much time I have to sacrifice for this?
You know how much I sacrificed?
Till my dog heard that through my open-ended earphones. She literally thought she heard somebody like outside. Oh my fucking god.
Thank you!
Panacea. Well, that fucking sucks. Dude, the wall's talking to me. I've officially been hallucinating. All that LSD. But I was still human. I was locked up here, and I've been here ever since. The tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptites. Ooh. Symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons. A symbol of revenge. So I'm guessing the reptites and the dragons are buddies. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken, and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. A brain that has developed to 3 times its original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. Youch. That's some fucked up shit right there. The humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight, Surge? Down. Bro, his entire existence was to just, like, lurk under this bridge. Feel bad for you, son. I want to see that one enemy that was hovering in the middle. The hell? Mycomyces, that's what the enemy's name is. Okay, there we go. Let's hope I don't miss. Third eye. Improves hit percentage. Defender Plus. It's not too bad. pointless. Okay, there's 2 ways to go, up or down. I'll give this one a shot first. Oh, cool. Pack of lies. Function of these cards is unbelievable. Okay, they're both berserked. I'll be damned. Dungeon likes being annoying. This is the beginning of the dungeon. Oh, the music's not changing. Hmm. Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. Oh, you are one annoying prick. What a waste of a turn. Starts dropping nuclear missiles with his attacks. They just can't handle it. Got one of these colors, all field attributes red. See, this is helpful. I need blue field. Turn blue, turn... Hmm. You know, I've got more rainbow shells than I can use. Like, I think a rainbow shells were supposed to be the rare commodity, but I can literally only craft one more thing with my money that I have. It takes 22,000, 24,000 maybe. And, yeah, I can only craft one thing. It seems a bit strange to me. So, all the money in this game is for the fee to craft things. Like, the stores you weren't really bogged down by the stores. It's the penalty for crafting things. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. They didn't have to put such a huge penalty. They could have done something else with money. Holy healing. Damn it. At this point, the rainbow shells are no longer top tier loot. Now I just need fucking money. Just raw cash. Viper Manor? Well, everybody's favorite protagonists. Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. I've been expecting you, Surge. Wasn't this guy like... Where are we? This Viper Manor. This is a space that does not exist. But never mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. My name is Balthazar. No fucking shit. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a Sage of Reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say that things got out of control, and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was then able to apply that to my knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which had been long lost since the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. That research led to the creation of Chronopolis and the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time travel to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plan, and to see how things were turning out. Terra Tower is really a city of the reptiles from another dimension's future. It's kind of funny how they bring back the reptiles. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Azala's descendants who achieved a much more intimate evolution with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn to the dimensions past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the Reptiles' fortress was sealed away by fate. But more importantly now is the role of the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. Then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus the islands were the new godhead. Fate existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. None of this makes any sense. Like, I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video or something explaining this story. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of the flame to seal away the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate was actually protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. The life form was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the reptiles. In order to control the natural energy itself, fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms. It then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises, temporary forms that they take so that they can appear in the dimension. Balthazar, but all the changes when fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. That moment, the 7 dragons who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten traveled across the dimensions to recombine it into a single entity. 7 dragons? I thought there was only 6. There was 6 dragons you knew of, and one more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon, the once was lost but later was found, although the same planet, my world, didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the night sky now. If you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons, 5 brother stars and that correspond to the 5 colored dragons ruling the gods over the night skies. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. Fire dragon, water dragon, green dragon, earth, black sky, and 1 more, the Chrono cross dragon. The final dragon, the dark moon dragon. The one was to work free the other dragons from their bondage to the fate computer. The child that others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. I believe you knew her as Harl. The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us. Finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. First it was fate, now it's the planet. Or vice versa, but either way you look at it, now is the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come. Hey mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? The Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transform memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sound of the 6 colored elements to produce a healing harmony. It has the power to combine the sound of the world into one melody. So I'm guessing you have to use 6 different elements and then use the Chrono Cross element in battle. I'm sure we'll meet again soon in one time period or another. Be careful now, and good luck. Found a black hole. Yeah, there was a secret over here too. All these elements I just don't care about, man. I have a surge to just kill things. Like, I don't need any elements. I guess we'll equip the damn thing. I have a feeling that's just going to be crap damage, man. Return our trees. Give back our green forests. spamming much? No challenge. Surge up there. That must be the summit. Look, those two beams coming from either side. Wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device. I thought he said steel device. Like, bro, we get it. You like stealing shit. So I've got enough. I can forge another weapon if I want. I just don't have the cash for it. You know, the sell command in this game was largely irrelevant. Like, you could sell stuff, but it seems like it was largely irrelevant. In fact, I would go off to say you probably shouldn't sell your weapons. Sometimes you need weaker weapons. And to be fair, you can dismantle them and get, like, items back. I think the money is negligible. So many things in this game, they're just like, why is it in this game? There's just so much, like, I'm floored at how much crap I find in this game that's just like, why did they do that? Weird. garbage damage. See if this fucking heals him. That's okay, the game was too easy anyway. Poor guy. Triumph in 500 battles. Really? I just got an achievement for doing 500 battles. That's all I've done in this game is 500 battles? Hmm. Those guys have some interesting accessories that I'll never use. Kind of a weird looking area. So sad. No challenge. Day Fez. I think this is the last day of Chrono Cross. I feel like people will be happy. Happy. Me too. Good. Fuck, it's getting cold here. Ultra Nova. Should I really give up? I can tell it's the end of the game because we're in outer space with rainbowy colors everywhere. Go, Fifi, go. Go. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother Sea suffers, you must pay the price. So these are useful, these stupid element things that you get here. It's gonna turn field blue, and that's always useful. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, fuck off, game. You're just making the game longer. This wasn't good gameplay. You can only steal once. Of course I'm gonna run away. Super dead, not even challenge. Master Moon is easy mode. Rainbows. So... Holy fuck. So this is the true frozen flame. Struth? Hold on, don't touch it. What are you trying to tell me, Flame? You say that we are all born in sin and all die in sin. Well, I say that is why we should continue to sin then. Yet is not the very reason we go on living so that we can make amends for our sins? Humbled. Screw you! Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. Hey, it's the Giga Dragon. In order to survive all living things in this world, fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Yeah, that's the world. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Yeah. You have a better way? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? You have a better way? The wound in turn wound and torment those weaker than themselves. There are only the killers and the killed, sinners who were judged, and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know? You've got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of all filthy humans once and for all. Reptites. Not sure if last boss music or not. Hold on. Time Devour. Alright. Lol. Zero damage. I messed that up. I did blue field and my Negan wasn't at max level. It's really sad how this game is like literally Surge is just absolutely carrying the entire party, kind of rendering the like a team-based difficulty or thing to pieces. Really, it's just like more design choices to this game that I don't understand. The fuck were the game devs thinking? 10 out of 10 this game? Suck a dick. Oh, that healed him. Damn, that just changes the field non-stop. He might be white now. I might have just healed him. That thing, the Dragon God. It is only a quasi-existence, a temporary form that the real Dragon God uses in order to appear in this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago, swallowed by that being on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. The one who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, though, that one will gain extraordinary powers. By binding with the new Seed of Destruction, the Devourer of Time, What in blazes is a devourer of time? Now go to the place where time became divided and weave that thread of time together again. Chrono trigger. Born from the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos who nests on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes incomplete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua. Despair and hatred to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. Here, take this with you. Time Egg. I didn't use it in Chrono Trigger. Maybe I won't use it in this game either, because I'll forget. The Time Egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Release the life that is imprisoned. Crikey, what in bloody hell's happening? This place is going to crumble to pieces. Sorry, reptites. You got fucked again. Looks like Deus from Xenogears, the final boss of Xenogears. I mean, it kind of looks like the place that you go into to fight Deus. It's like the, I don't know. That was like my all-time favorite RPG. I'm not really sure if it still lives up for me today, but when I was a kid, loved it to pieces. As a younger adult, loved it to pieces still. As an old adult, I'm not sure. So that's Terra's Tower's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We have come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again. You're wrong. Things won't ever go back to the way they were. Destiny, fate, is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we make, and something's gotta be done about the way we go around hurting and killing one another. Gotta settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat the bastard or not. I'm afraid that depending on how we go about it, we could lose out on gaining something really precious. So the issue is the way we fight. So where on earth is the real Devourer of Time? My guess is the key to finding it lies all in the beach. Opasa Beach. Que pasa Mufasa Beach. That's where this whole thing started. It's also probably where this whole thing will end. How pretty. Is there any point to this area or not? Can't go back. So what's left? This is a really tiny ass world, by the way. But don't worry, there's two of them. Insert laugh soundtrack here. Thanks, game devs. Game devs were uninspired in this game so hard. Alright, so what's left? Oh, God, with fucking 3 power seals. So good. I like this game, I know. A lot of people do. Got a 10 out of 10 IGN, I believe, so... It's just me. It literally is just me. Me too. Really? Is it actually that divisive? Because, I mean, everywhere I looked online had like a 10 out of 10 on it. Not even a 10. I mean, I thought it was a joke at first. I literally thought it was a joke that this game had a 10. No, a lot of places rate this like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. Can't please everyone. If you're a game, video game rater on like IGN, unless, you know, they're getting paid serious money on the side to give it a 10 out of 10, which I'm sure has happened at least a few times in the history of reviewing games at IGN. Yeah, you know, man. You know, for sure, some shady shit happened there. That's the problem with, like... When a company gets that big, then they can get bribed a lot easier. And then when they get bribed enough times, they start to lose their credibility, taking that easy money, taking that...
Easy money!
And then the fan base turns on them. Because they kind of realize that they've been selling themselves out. So it's like the circle of life, although IGN's still pretty large. I don't think a lot of people trust that shit anymore.
Bruh.
Now subscribe, Faz. And gift out 20 subs. Alright, so Opasa Beach. Que pasa, Opasa? I mean, why did the game devs not just clear this shit out? Like, I'll never use the manner key ever again. Why is it still here, mucking up everything? Like, the design choice of this, like, sub-item category thing from pressing R1, there's no need for it. I mean, it's so extra as fuck. Like, you know what I could have done instead? Just, like, search the time gap thing, and then it says, would you like to use the Astral Amulet? You know, that could have been a thing, but it's like, maybe you use a card key here. Nope. Sapphire Brooch? Nope. How about some explosives? Nope. Here we go. See Luca. Dude, Chrono Trigger was so much better than this game. So much better. And these are like the very likable characters. So you finally made it, Surge. When this sorry tale all begins, was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by the Panther Demon that attacked you? What was the Panther Demon? I can't recall. Oh, was that Lynx? I don't know. I vaguely recall it. That resulted in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came into contact with the Fate and the Frozen Flame. So you got carried to Chronopolis. He was unconscious, so we couldn't get to see it because he was unconscious. Even though, I mean, that's just, they could have still showed it, but they needed a plot twist at the end. Perhaps it was 2,400 years in the future when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back to prehistoric times. Luca, we get it, you're smart, okay? Or could it be even have been 12,000 BC when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos? Zeal. Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala sucked into dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mammon machine. That was okay, that wasn't the queen. That was the daughter, Magus' sister, I think, right? Or was Magus' sister somebody else? Maybe that was the queen. I can't remember. I can't remember what the girl's name was. Magus' sister's name in Trigger. Shala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind decided to save the universe and to be rescued herself. Save the universe? I mean, wasn't it just an earthly thing? As Shala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard, I guess maybe because of the time traveling thing. Maybe that could mean the universe. She heard you crying, echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. It was also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two. By the pitiful crying, the young Surge made as the Panther Demon's poison took hold of him. Who was the Panther Demon again? I can't remember. Someone remind me, please. Yes, Surge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient magical pendant. This was to safeguard her daughter's clone in life and death situation. The pendant would rewind... You know, I'm going to watch a YouTube video on this because honestly... Kind of cray-cray. The pendant would rewind time in a little, sending her daughter... I mean, you know, Chrono Trigger's plot was pretty goddamn easy to understand. Sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right, kid. Kid is Shala's daughter's clone. Kid is Shala's daughter clone. And now about Project Kid, the time control project Balthazar planned out. They're just like, I don't know. They're just dumping a whole bunch of like story here. So it's kind of hard to follow along because everything's just being dumped all at once. The whole project existed to lead you into this one special point in time, the founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know anything about this whole plan until later. Further in the future, she was meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Surge from drowning. Kid was also meant to call Surge into the other world as he spoke with Lena here on Opasa Beach. You are our last hope, our final chance. Only you who came into contact with Shala and Kid, Shala's clone daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please search, release Prince Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet what our new future will be. Alright, nerd. Let's go talk to this cool guy. Oh, is he gonna talk? Actually, he's never fucking talked in his life. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake you drowned. I think he's actually talking. The truth is, the world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. This world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. So he technically is dead. 10 years ago, it was Lynx. God, I have to be covering his face. I want to see his face. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. So it was Lynx who was the Black Panther. After Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame, fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. Meantime, the six dragons had sent Harl forth and try and gain the possession of the flame. Harl made contact with fate's biological incarnation, Lynx. I can't understand all this crap. They're just dumping. Like, dumping. A textbook of knowledge in about 2 minutes of dialogue. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch a video on this later. Harl made contact with fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into the temporary joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus circuit's lock of the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Harl abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure, so they waited for you to appear instead. See, fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimension and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Of course. I mean, they are just dumping story on you here. Instead of like showing it to you slowly over the course of the game, they're just dumping that shit on you in like 3 dialogue boxes. Just 5 or 6 like story explanations all in like 3 seconds. So it's very hard to kind of conceptualize everything. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Oh, so like the panther that attacked me was just a fucking panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things, love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It is quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. A new species is about to be born on this planet, an alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under the influence of Lavos, and two became one entity. It's now up to you for whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which has encaged Shala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future all the time is devoured by lava, sending the world into an everlasting death. Balthazar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300, and he was determined to prevent it from happening, no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross, it alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce. Melody and harmony that brim with all life forms use the song of life to heal your enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Surge, please save Shala. Please use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. Attaboy, sirs, use the time egg to open that gateway to the great unknown. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. It's now up to you to decide how you want to live. You are the new Chrono Trigger. New beginning, no beginning, and no end to the darkness of time. Sure. So this is the final gate which leads to the darkness of time. I feel like bringing Kid here would have been better. Never did I expect this to happen. Finish this off. I never got to use the time egging when I played Chrono Trigger last month. Is that Lavos? This guy's called Time Devourer, so it's not quite Lavos. This guy just uses green or what? God damn, that did a lot of damage. Oh, this is frustrating. God, this game is so frustrating. I can already tell this is going to be a more obnoxious... Actually, no, I think I can do this. Hold on. So what's missing? I don't think there's anything missing. I think all the elements are on there. think technically all the elements are there. I don't know. We'll figure that out now. I mean, that looks normal to me. Did I fuck this up? Was I not supposed to use that right there? No fucking way. I totally messed that shit up. Wow! I'm looking at this guide. I have to cast this in a certain way. Holy shit. 10 out of 10 IGN?
No!
I don't think so. And the opposition here is if he casts an element, it just fucks everything up. If he casts an element, everything gets fucked up. All right. And game over. Defeat the evolved form of the Time Devourer. I mean, what a last boss fight.
Sacrilege! Sacrilege!
So who was the real last boss fight where Might was like, I guess, the dragon? The dragon was easy though. So that's not Lavos. It kind of looks like one of his, it's not though. Kind of looks like one of his spawn. But I don't know. Look, it might just be a flame. I don't know. The story in this game is a little bit more complicated to understand versus Chrono Trigger, which was a lot more digestible. Because Chrono Trigger is really like a 9 out of 10 game. To me, that's a real 9 out of 10. I wouldn't call it a 10 out of 10. If the game were a little bit harder, I could appreciate it a lot more too. Kind of just steamrolled past most of the bosses in Chrono Trigger. I have been waiting an eternity just for this very moment. Meaninglessly hurting one another to the disappearing life forms. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution? The survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another? Killing one another? The eggs that we call planets and the innumerable spermatozoa, that life forms which, I don't know how to say that, spermatozoa, life forms which gather around them. One of those countless seeds is joined with the planet, a new universe is born. All this exists for that one moment. Also that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice just so that the one chosen life form can be born? No. That is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form. Yes, it could be you. Each of us tries to do our best with the hand we're dealt, be it our genes or the environment we live in. Each life form struggling to make the best of the life it's given forms a link in the golden chain that leads us to the creation of a new universe. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming of a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by a planet before its birth. I don't know what she's talking about, man. Bro, she's clearly gone insane in that million years sleep. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zurvan, a sea of dreams. Serge, don't go yet, Serge. It's alright. Everything is alright now. Time which has been divided will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time you will be able to live your own life. It was an interesting journey, Serge. I will set out in a new search of a new enigma. Let us toast in hopes that our paths may cross again. Oi, matey! I'm sure it was a swashbuckling voyage. There's like a secondary campaign called Radical Dreamers at the on this remaster. I'm definitely not playing it. I don't even know how long that's going to take. If you ever want to become a pirate, be sure to come see me aboard the SS Invincible. Anybody wants to tell me how long that campaign is? Yeah, 11 vanilla endings. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes or to solve all its mysteries, and yet even then... It was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born. You, Serge? I guess now's the time to say see you later, mate, but I'll find you sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I'm sure I will find you. I had to use the Chrono Cross But I probably also made some crazy decisions in game that led to whatever ending I'm getting. I don't even know. Lena. Apparently you could get her on your team. I never did. Are you alright? What's the matter? I had this crazy dream, bro. Save the world. Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? Must have hit his head. What are you talking about? We just got here. You got some Komodo dragon scales for me? Don't you remember? You sound confused. Come on, Serge. Get with it. Our summer's only just started. Yeah, this is technically a good ending, but I mean, if there's 11 endings, who knows? Who knows? I kind of wonder what the prerequisites are for getting the endings. Anybody know? That'd be a great time to say it. Just certain, the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity has passed, fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. I fought the Time Devourer, yeah. I used the Chrono Cross on him, successfully. But I'm sure we'll meet again, someday, you and I. Another place, another time. Part 3, hopefully not. Just that we might not realize that you and I... that you are you and I am me. Yeah, I used all the elements. Is that the only prerequisite to get the best ending? Let us open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Until we meet again, take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Shala Kid Zeal. Shala Zeal. Her clone. Kind of out of thin air. Absolutely off of left field. I'm a clone of Shala. You're like...
Okay.
We thought the Dragon God was last boss. Oh, really? People just quit the game? Without the credits rolling? They're just like...
Okay.
I beat the game.
Roger, roger.
I'm not gonna lie, but a lot of this game had me kind of... confused what to do next. So without this guide that I was using, I would have just searched every area endlessly until I figured out where to go. I mean, there's a lot of confusing parts of this game. Like, where to go is not super easy. Good day, Goddess. Welcome. One of the reasons why people thought this wasn't a seal, didn't they see pointy hair kid and blonde hair little kid? So, I'm giving this game a 5 out of 10. 5 being average. 5 not being a horrible score. It's just 10 out of 10s don't really exist. And to be fair, Chrono Trigger, if 10 out of 10s don't exist, can Chrono Trigger really be a 10 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10? Chrono Trigger might have been, for me, maybe at an 8.5 minimum. Maybe a 9.0 maximum. Fortnite exists. Holy shit, he actually said that. I don't know who Harl is. We didn't even get to fight Harl, did we? She was the dragon. The 7th dragon or something like that, right? Or was she the black dragon? I don't even know. I'll have to watch, in my spare time, I'll have to watch a story recap of this. My spare time, that is. AC Shadows, no. I need to play Mirage at some point. God, I didn't even finish Valhalla, but these games, bro. For me to get a platinum trophy on Valhalla was really sadness. Because, I mean, that was going to take me maybe 500 hours to get a platinum trophy on Valhalla, and I got like 300 hours in. And then I just stopped playing because the game was just so poorly programmed, coded. I encountered many game-breaking glitches, and I just gave up when I encountered another huge glitch. I'm like, you know.
Now hold on a second. You! What the fuck is your problem?
So I couldn't. I just gave up. AC getting stale. I agree. For me, it's kind of like Resident Evil. At some point you just have to close, man. Just shut it down. Come up with a new IP. I know, none of them want to do that. It's all just a cash cow at the end of the day. You give the game a 5 out of 10. How about the music? The music, that was fine. I don't think it was that great. The music might have been like a 6 out of 10. The best songs were obviously, I mean, Chrono Trigger's soundtrack. Now we're talking like 9 out of 10 for Chrono Trigger soundtrack. I mean, the soundtracks in that game are extremely memorable. Extremely memorable. There's one that is... There's like maybe like 5 battle songs. They have the last battle song that's completely unique. The song when you're fighting Fate. They played that twice, I think. I think they also played that during the dragon boss fight. And then there's like the one dragon, or the actual boss fight where there's like a little bit of like vocals in there. And the regular boss fight, and maybe one other one, I can't remember. Those streets in real life are awesome. I love those streets in real life. You see them every once in a while where they've got like, everybody can just cross in whatever direction you goddamn want. Prevents people from doing like right-hand turns though, or something like that. Like, who is this? Not Marl? Wait, what? Huh? What? Even have to search the world over. Sometime, somewhere, I'm sure. Look, it's our anime waifu, guys. Is that kid? See the good ending, a new future. So I guess there's only one good ending, huh? Finn.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing some mods. Resident Evil 2, the original RE2. Origin of Species is what it's called. Some mod, I don't know. San Kojima in my Discord, and I haven't seen him pop in his head in here one time. He's like, fuck this game. So he hasn't been in the channel in like a month. He has been begging me to play some Resident Evil mod. So I'll do that. It'll be probably the only time I play Resident Evil this year. And then after that, I really want to play some Pokemon. I want to play Heart Gold. Or maybe Fallout. Fallout 1 or Heart Gold is on my list after Resident Evil. I play one of those mods. The instruction set? Wait, what? I got done playing Pokemon Yellow like 2 or 3 months ago. So Gen 1 is done. I've never played Gen 2. where are we? Title screen? I think this is the title screen again. Yeah, this is the title screen.
I'll feel my revenge.
All right. Well, I guess that's that. Whew.